Let's dig on in on this nice but kind of cold Friday. So, when last we left off, wait, that thing. Speak to the Aphelion Real. Oh, that's right. Let's go check out. I don't think I'm buying a place here, at least not yet. Not until I have a lot more money. Where is my credits at? Oh, 210. Okay, I'm doing all right. But I want to build it back up. Let's try to go out here. All right, well, we should at least go talk to them.
You wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
I think
It's
I
a
have lots of
buyer's
these.
market right now. Good time to make a move. Welcome to Aphelion Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
I'd like to find somewhere to live in New Life.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city. The crown jewel of the UC.
Yeah, but I already have
I'm
the
here if you
lodge,
have any more
so
questions or if you'd like to look at properties.
Who cares? You have any properties outside New Atlantis?
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
Of course you are. All right, well, let's see what you got.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is
Yeah, no.
less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
Not ready to buy just yet.
No pressure here. You come
Not
see
for the
me
well.
if you change your mind. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Like, I already have the lodge here. It just doesn't seem like I don't know if I get any benefit. But anyways. It still ain't working. Still ain't working. We'll see. Well, I'm hopeful one day I come into an update and that just works. What was I supposed to talk to the sergeant about? I should figure that one out soon. I did run the red mile. I guess I gotta do it again to get that out of there. See, like, I don't even remember what this is. This is on Neon. Like, look, some of these I kind of remember, but like they really should have a little more info than this. Just talk to Boreal about what? Anyways, I think we're gonna get back on with this. Where's this one? Oh, hey, still here. All right, cool. What's my Oh, yeah, it's time to go take a nap.
Does this place look cleaner than before?
Sarah.
Dad, will you read to me tonight before bed?
Oh, you know, I've never considered that this works. Everyone's downstairs. Oh, why didn't I think about that before? That's great.
Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Hey, good to see you.
You go, Sarah. Watch my wife work out. I miss a weapons specialist.
What's happening? Oh, my day just got a whole lot. I'm right behind you.
Sarah!
I'll try.
I like
There
how
you
excited
are.
Barrett is for Sarah
Hey,
every
good
time.
to see you.
Sarah! Go get him, girl! Barrett's a good guy. Barrett's a good guy. Alright. Sleepy sleeps.
I hope you're having a good day.
I am.
Hope you had as much fun as I did.
I did. Nice time. Pretty sure it was in Mast. Whatever, I'm pretty close to it seems like.
Everything's 5 by 5, Cap.
Good to hear, Missile Weapons Specialist.
You might be interested in.
Hello, Captain.
Ah.
You will be scanned as you enter. Okay, no bounties.
See if we can get it. I don't think we can.
Problem?
Things don't work here in New Atlantis.
Any troubles you need to share?
Alright. No, I'm not. Where are you taking me? Back down? It brought me up here. I was just seeing things. Black stylus, huh? It's still the popular pen, I guess.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed.
Oh!
Yes.
I forgot to, I want to
He
let me...
certainly excels at keeping...
I forgot to grab Barrett again. Okay. That should be right after. Hopefully.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Okay, perfect. Is Barrett right here? Dora!
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
You're handling this whole Hey, Captain. Need help? Okay, let's go. I'll bring my winning smile and charming personality. Do you want to pack some snacks?
All yours, Barrett. Try to come back in one piece this time.
Of course, friend.
Let's go, Barrett. Is that why it's making me
For you.
do the run around?
Any comments? Questions? No? Good.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
And find out if Barrett says the same thing she did. All my years, we have never thought, blah, blah, blah.
I knew a place like this had to exist. I just never thought I'd actually be in it.
A little different.
Tree, unsealing act. Says, you may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
What? No magazines? Well, who's down for some small talk? Looks like we've got a volunteer here. Howdy. I'm all ears. Okay. Right.
Yeah, you get him with the small talk there.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. Nice chat.
They're gonna be worried that a Freestar Ranger is trying to join Vanguard.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Yep.
Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace.
Okay.
Even my death served the colonies.
The UC faked your death then.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity. But my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
So, what'd you do?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
Yeah. God, the UC has been lying all this time.
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe.
That's what you tell yourselves.
Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional Terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help. Though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Oh, yeah. She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her.
Nor should you.
Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Can you tell me more about the cloning program?
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies. displayed incredible promise. But by the time the colony war came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
Adrian and I are doing just fine on
I'd
our
ask
own.
you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Not sure I like the sound of this.
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this
Captain,
recovery
your
team?
files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to
If
justice.
that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Ooh.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
How do I speak to McIntyre? Where is that person? also totally gonna tell Adrian about what's up.
Everybody got that? Good.
Everyone in spacers?
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your
Captain,
case.
please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, I'm totally telling Hadrian. Yeah, you can't keep me. Why hasn't Hadrian been told about
The Major
this?
doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I
This
need
is
you to
wrong.
keep this to yourself.
You all are wrong. You can't keep me from telling Hadrian.
Short of jailing you? No. You're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter.
Not a daughter, but... The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlace. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlace? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlace is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Wait, are you actually considering this?
Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
What are the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch.
Largely?
So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me
The
about
Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade.
Huh.
The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Alright. Nothing else to
Then I'll
discuss.
bid you good day, Captain. and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Howdy.
Oh, if I'm going to my ship, I should just crash out of there. I think that's right.
Let's stow our stuff fast and get out of here.
Okay, halfway to the next level. How am I doing on that? Oh, 23 seconds left. Alright, well.
I'm anxious to see the stars again.
Let's check out where this mission is. Wolf system. Got it. Oh, and I'm going to the den. You know what? Let's actually take off. We'll do the rest in space.
Engines ready. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Exactly where Sarah is, but it looks like most people
It's like
are
Christmas
upstairs,
every day.
except for someone over here. That's Barrett.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad.
Well, well. I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Sarah!
I'll try. Remember when I said I liked you? Now you know exactly what I
Let's get out there and do something new.
Send
I've
Star
been
stuff
bored
is so
out of my
helpful.
skull here.
All yours, Barrett.
You got it, my friend.
Okay. Suit up, because we don't know what we're getting into. Doop. And right before we do this, I actually just want to grab a cup of water. right, let's go. Oh, sorry. I got to take a quick work call. I will be back in a little bit. Just a quick break then. All right.
responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Airlock integrity looks good.
All right. I grabbed Baird again.
You might want this.
I might. Might not give a fuck.
Greetings, Captain.
We've got enough shit.
Hard to believe this place is still intact. But the military is nothing if not resilient.
Random arcades. Just make sure there's no other options set up.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Reginald Orlace, I heard you might know him.
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Former UC scientist wanted for war crimes.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlace might be hiding.
Anything else you can tell me about the Warlock?
I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Anything I should know about the den?
Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
What's so dangerous about that part of Aetheria's orbit?
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Aetheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
I gotta add ship EM weapons.
What? Oh, sorry. Just the terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
So,
Something for you.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? All right, let's go add some EM weapon. An EM weapon. I thought about this as I was leaving. They were talking about trying to take him alive, and it's like, all right, I gotta have something that can disable a ship. I should be doing that anyways. Board a ship and ransack it.
Perfect.
So, what is the closest ship port? That's gonna have the best weapons too. Probably Deimos. Wait, not there. Deimos is here. Let's go to Deimos. I also haven't looked into what pieces I can get. I'm pretty sure I ranked up ship design recently. So maybe I can upgrade my weapons.
Hot off the stellar slide.
So that when I add... Anyways, the EM one is still good. It still takes out shields, I think.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Yeah, we're docked.
Alright.
Something for you.
You got something for it? I gotta get it from him so he stops saying
How can I
that.
be of service, Captain?
You good, Vasky?
Deimos is more than a story yard. It's a symbol of the UC.
If you can't afford our ship quite yet, excellent.
So, my alpha beam. But I have two of these. 29. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of that. Although, honestly, the missile launcher, as much as it does a ton of damage, I never need to use it. Because it also has to be locked on, really. One sec. I'll be right. Tough call. Max power 3. Oh, and I have 2 of each of these. That's right. This is the one I don't have 2 of. I think we get rid of it. Well, let's make sure they got a good EM weapon here, huh? That's what I got. Oh, EMP. Okay. Just seeing if anything else down here. So this one does 58, max power 3, 54, max power 4, huh? Why is this one worth more? I'm trying to understand why that one would potentially be worth more. So much more, too. Sorry. Hold on. Do I want to move this at all? Or is that the best spot? Why don't I just here instead of... Oh, because I probably couldn't put the missile launcher there. But this one can go up here. This is going to look a lot better. Okay. Alright. That should give me the EM weapon I need. Alright, let's go give it a try.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Goodbye, Deimos.
I wish Deimos was exclusive.
I wish Deimos was exclusive to you. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Elitist prick. Oh, it's closed.
Dull moment here.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Well, hello, sunshine. Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Sarah, good to...
I'll try.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Yeah, give a float out
Hello,
of the way.
Captain. Stop. Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
I don't see Barry. He's down there.
Yes? Hello, Captain. Am I ready to hop it?
All yours, Barrett.
You got it.
Should have done a save right before. I'm gonna do a save. I'll do it now. I should have done it right before changing the weapon, but whatever. It didn't cost very much. It's gonna cost more to put the missiles back. Maybe I won't put the missiles back. Maybe I'll keep the EM weapon.
We're clear.
Supposed to destroy it, right?
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called...
Oh, right, there's a debris field.
Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home. I'll help you out too. You know how English things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nichols the propagating.
Lock on. Nice.
We have a clean door. Right on the money.
Okay, I'm suited up. God, I don't know if I needed a different weapon for this, but... Not the Bridger.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay, Vasca, I need you out of the way. Come on, man. What the fuck, dude?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Chance to craft weapon mods without using resources. That's kind of cool. We are going to take it. And obviously we're taking that. So is he dead? Oh, there's a computer here. Sorry, 1 second. Just gotta check a thing. Okay, cool. Personal logs. Deleted, 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 deleted. What happened exactly? I didn't kill him. I tried. I guess he killed himself, maybe? I don't know who flooded the place with gas. I guess it was the security measures.
Chat?
Talking to me?
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
There's stuff out here.
I'm here for you, my love. I was just wondering where you'd gone.
Everybody's talking right now. Chatty, chatty. Oh, my cargo hold is full. You know what? Hold on. Can I jettison from here? I can. Alright, all the way down to the coffee mug. This bug is so dumb. Also, I need to put the coffee mugs I've been saving somewhere else. Why do I have multiples of this? That's absurd, because I didn't have multiples of most of this. It doesn't get rid of the other stuff, it just overloads my cargo. But it's so annoying. Like, fact that it's coming back makes me think I should actually just jettison it all. Who cares if I lose my tweezers and coffee mugs? I need to put the tweezers and the top coffee mugs at the lodge. That's what I need to do. The tweezers aren't even in here. Maybe I did put them at the lodge. Oops, no. Oh, I can't jettison all. I can only take all. I still have too much stuff, huh? I have 2 of those. Get rid of 1. Oh, you know what? These were probably different. Whatever. We're gonna jettison like 100 of these. Let's see if there's anything else I have an absurd number of. 30 isn't absurd, is the thing. The thing is, I probably have some of these elsewhere too. I should go look into crafting some stuff and cooking some stuff. Polytextile I can buy, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's get rid of 11. Surprised that's all the 0 wire I have. I must actually use some of it. Alright. But that cleared out some space. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's just look through. Well, these I want to sell. I have 11 packs. Oh, God. That is worth a lot of money. For a pack. Yeah, I mean, they're all just worth decent money. Alright.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
I wonder if I should have destroyed that ship. Nah. proof I didn't try. I didn't
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
All right, we're done.
When humanity left Earth, bet most of them were worried we'd never find another planet like it again. I wonder how they felt when they landed on Jemison.
By the way,
now it's
Cap,
not
you will
gonna
be
work.
scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
So annoying. It like completely defeats the purpose is that you have to like stop running to make it work.
Didn't hear this from me. But those encrypted programs, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask them. Those
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here. Authorized personnel only. Your friend.
Retrieve waiting followers, it said. Doing that. We're gonna check that out.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Got your evidence right here. Now I'm done
Excellent.
working for you.
Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Speak again, huh?
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately.
Got it.
And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit.
Oh, absolutely.
Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Security protocols. Wait, is this geyser guy a robot?
A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not.
Better be worth it.
You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
Still got sweet. Okay.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Do you need something?
Let's get moving.
I'm beyond ready, Dusty.
That's right. He calls me Dusty. I like it. So do I report to Hadrian or retrieve my followers? I think go retrieve the followers real quick. Then nap, then report to Hadrian. Let's see where the followers are. Oh, it went away. Huh. Alright, well, to Hadrian. God, what happened with the followers? Is it's probably because I, like, ran by them or something? Oh. It's a shame.
Ah, home, sweetheart. Where did I leave my cozies?
So where is Hadrian? Cydonia. No. Yes. Got it. Let's just travel to Mars. We'll grab a nappy poo in
Welcome
orbit.
to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
You go for it.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Cydonia.
Hey, Sarah.
Let me guess. I'm more than ready.
Sarah!
I'll try.
Keep getting that experience boost. What am I at? That wasn't very much.
I wish all of our memories.
Wrong one. There he is.
Ready for action.
What are you two doing?
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Finally.
Am I interrupting
Let's get out of here.
you and missile
Last one to the
weapons
ship is a rotten
specialist?
posada berry.
All yours, Beth.
Absolutely.
All Alright, Barrett. Let's go break the news to Hadrian about her clone daddy. Oh, I'm totally telling her. They can throw me in jail if they want. It's not right not to tell her.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
I'm glad it makes you happy, Captain. Congratulations. We can work on the secret handshake later.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
Wow.
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
The heck kind of monster eats Terramorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
What's so special about Kaiser?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
He's my next stop, but I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff.
And here's the tough part.
How exactly did you manage to find them?
Actually, they were found by your father, Francois Sonnen. He's alive, imprisoned by the UC.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
Adrian, why don't you listen to me? Your father is alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the colony.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Victus, the war criminal, is still alive. The UC had to be in on it. There's no other possibility, is there? What a damn nightmare.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
People are willing to ignore a lot if you get results.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Making something good out of the UC's past, I can get behind
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Why do you think Victus is helping us?
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing.
I'll track him down.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
Of course. Especially if you're standing behind the wall like that.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
All right, 1 second. I just gotta run to the bathroom real quick and get another cup of water. All right. Let's go. I'm glad you felt comfortable talking to me about
Well,
it.
the fact is, You've had my back countless times already, and without you, I'd be exploring some random world alone, not realizing how much that bothered me.
We make a great team, Barry.
That's just a fact. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift.
Tell me they found some real evidence.
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
How much money are we talking about?
Now, they claimed they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it.
Insurance seems pretty standard in cases
For
like
accidents, sure. But the grounds for this was sabotage. And that has to be proven in court. It's a whole nother ball of wax. And this ball was huge. We're talking enough credits to fill a small moon. So there's definitely a motive. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found.
What? Can we trust this lawyer?
Yes, I believe so. Every case she's worked on has been in the interest of regular, everyday people. She doesn't seem to be in this for the money. I mean, heck, she said she wouldn't even charge us. For the initial consultation, anyway.
What's her reason for helping us?
Irvin's case was her first case, she said. She always hated how it ended. And she's now got 2 decades of experience behind her for a rematch, too.
Let's go talk to this lawyer, then.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that.
Detective.
If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
I think so. I think so. Obviously, yes.
Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Do you ever hear more about Irvin's apartment?
Oh, yep. I've got a key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe.
Let's go talk to that lawyer then, Barry.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer on Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Okay, let's go do this. Oh, it's here? All right.
attempted an informal greeting.
Hey.
Like we've been gone forever.
So where are we going? Oh, back. Yeah, that's right. Back to Alpha Centauri. Oh. I haven't been. No. This is a different planet. This is Alpha Centauri, but it's not where New Atlantis is. Alright, let's go land.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Place looks cool.
You might want this.
Captain, greetings.
What do you have?
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
Bet he did. We're going to take care of it, Barrett.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
What can you tell me about our lawyer?
Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court.
Didn't this lawyer lose the case?
Yes, but listen. Nobody will stand up against the mining corporations around here. They're scared. She didn't want to lose the case, but she didn't have a lot to go on. Thanks to us, now she does.
Okay, all right. Did you bring everything we've discovered already?
I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we've found.
All right, let's go talk.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Okay, but also I need...
I wonder what Ellie thinks about Irvin's case.
Do you have anything for me?
Yes, right. Here, check this out.
Doro what? What? Oh, cool.
Net construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Arcanite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin.
This place looks cool.
The same dedication in return.
Smells like the Centauri Mills.
Our last head of security was a real
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Is he in the room?
Ellie!
There he is.
Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And
This
most
is
folks
Barrett.
try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
What do you mean about people avoiding Gagarin?
It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
You handled Irvin's case years ago.
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
Have there been other cases like this before?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
Let's discuss Irvin's case.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
Why didn't Irvin defend himself?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
Okay. What was the judgment?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets in other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
We need to clear Irvin's name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
Nothing we found is good enough?
Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough.
What happens if we take the case to court with more evidence?
Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation.
All right, we can find more.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
Why do we need to establish a motive?
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
We don't have any other evidence?
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Wouldn't Hephaestus destroy incriminating documents?
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Barrett, do you know which mine Irvin worked at?
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down.
All right, put us to the mine where he was assigned to work,
That's where
please.
you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Yeah, what kind of incriminating documents are we talking about?
Dear Diary, today we created an ecological disaster and then blamed it on an off-worlder. Love Hephaestus.
Funny. But you'd be surprised how often people write down things that get them into serious trouble.
Oh, do tell.
For comparison, I just finished a case against another company that was charged with illegally dumping waste near the town's water supply. Their permits specified a site that would have cost twice as much fuel, so they sent a memo to the driver to dump it at the first available location just outside of town.
They actually wrote that down. Classic.
I used to work for Argos Extractors off-world. Maybe I can log into the Foundry system.
Do you think your Argos Extractor's credentials could work? That would be handy.
Barrett, you brought someone with relevant work experience? I admire that.
I'm nothing if not resourceful, Ellie.
If that doesn't work, then maybe talk shop with another worker. See if they can help.
We just need to find the mine where Irvin worked 20-some years ago. How hard could that be?
Let me level with you both. It might not be possible to find enough evidence. But we may as well try, right? At least we'll know one way or another. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
The Foundry District isn't too far from here.
But this may be where I take a break for breakfast. Whew.
Have you ever met a pirate? Were you scared? I wouldn't.
Alright, so I think first his apartment and then there. But, regardless, this is a good time to break and go do breakfast. I'll be back in a little while. Pantalones. I didn't end up doing breakfast because it seemed like my dog wasn't pregnant. So we're doing the apartment first. Though it made it seem like we should go to the foundry first. I think apartment first.
Watch your step. It's easy to take it.
Not supposed to stay out there.
Probably never intended for. His old apartment. Here, use this key. After you, Captain. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have been miserable. No wonder he wrote so much.
Computer.
Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
Let's see if we can't find that terminal. Did he hide in the bathroom? No. Oh, ha.
He lived here for...
Oh.
But everything went to hell with Hephaestus, so I didn't. I wouldn't have liked living in this metal box anyway.
Did you ever... Why didn't you sell this place?
After all this is said and done, I will probably do just that. The honest truth is that it was easier to ignore.
I bet he's gonna give it to me or something. Did you ever live here with Irvin?
Me? Oh, no, definitely not. I didn't even want him to go to Gagarin. But he didn't think it would take long. It shouldn't have been a big deal. And now it's one of the few things I have left of him. Gagarin has seen some better days.
Looking around. Novice. All right. That's there. Fits there.
Impressive.
Thanks, Barrett. I got some tricks.
Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later.
That is pretty impressive. Reminders, finalize apartment purchase, an anniversary gift, meet new coworker. Your work contract. Irvin Madani, you'll receive a mine assignment and your foundry passcode soon. The mine assignment is specified in the contract, and the key allows you to access foundry computers for additional information about your particular assignment. We look forward to working with you. So this is how I would have gotten in without. Anyways. Applicant ID, Irv, 291. Welcome to the team. Irvin, we have to talk. It's about the job. If you can, please reach out to me before you start the job. Who is that from? I don't know. Assignment. Assignment. Terminate Alpha Predator near the assigned mine for the Hephaestus Mining Corps. Details. This is a highly intelligent Alpha Predator that seems to have recently emerged near the newest Hephaestus mine. Contact I've been assigned to work with Dr. Helgi Hoxson to uncover why the creature is so aggressive and whether it has anything to do with the mine's activity in the area. I miss you, sweetheart. I know this is going to be a long job on Gagarin, so I thought I'd send you some flowers to cheer you up. I know how much you like the ones that aren't cut. And I found someone there who had a live plant. Ta-da! Don't worry about me. Aja's got me on a new assignment already with Sarah. That'll keep me busy until you return home. Missing you always, Barrett. Hack expert lock. Yep, let's do it. Well, that one fits right there, but it also fits right there. So this one only works on the second ring. And it wouldn't work with this. This one works on the third one. We do that there. And then that. Ooh, close. Wait, actually, is that right? No. This one just needs a 1. So that with those 3, and then still need 2. We do have 2 1s left. That works there. Oh, and with the 3. All right. So that, and that. So now whatever else I need to solve the 2. That and a 1. Got it. All right, safe unlocked.
Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea what mine H363 is. Well, we can search for it in the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
Okay. We need more.
The more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant?
You mentioned before Irvin brought plants on trips with you.
Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy.
How's it still alive?
Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
What's the story behind this plant?
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous.
Sorry, I just had to send a message real quick. I think that's gonna help
No,
with the case.
maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
Harvey works for me.
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Sorry, 1 second. All right, we have a case to solve. Anything else? Still gotta go to the fountain.
To search the database.
Use your account. Okay. Do my assignments. Blah blah blah. Nope. Family's account. Search database. Boundary is not supposed to Argos extractor. Ooh. Paychecks. Disperse paycheck. Oh, cool. Now try? Nope.
Still.
Let's try the guest one, huh? Hold on.
To do that hike? I don't know. It's a bad idea. It's a hike. Give it the chance.
Get a passcode from an employee.
The sun with the devils chasing us.
Are you selling some? I knew I shouldn't have locked eyes with you. Dang it. What do you need?
To like living on Gagarin.
Ah, you just moved here thinking it would be different, right? That's how they got me too.
Most people here for jobs?
That used to be how it is, but some people grew up here. I don't know if that's a good thing. Don't say her name around here. If anyone heard that, I'm fired for good.
I'm just visiting, not working here.
You're just visiting a mining planet? You off-worlders must be truly bored.
Do you work in the mines? I could use your help with something.
Friend, I don't get paid to chit-chat about work.
I need to access the Foundry terminal to find the coordinates
That
to a mine.
information is confidential.
You get the assessment back on your apartment? I did. Bank said it was double what
Look,
it
I
was when I
get.
moved in.
God, this is. Look, I get
So,
it.
you
You've
going
got
to
your
buy it?
orders. I've got mine.
You don't know what
Ooh.
you're talking about.
I'm gonna go back and take a Hippolyta, I think. Ah, here we go. Let me try again. I don't think I've been expressing myself.
You're wasting my time.
Whoa! Always away. Come on.
I can see that.
Must be some way we can both win here.
Maybe so.
I knew you were a reasonable
I
person.
tried to be.
Glad you're willing to see things from my point of view.
I'm not an unreasonable person.
Damn,
you
that was a close one.
So listen, you can use my employee passcode to access that Foundry terminal over there. I'll just say I lost it somewhere.
Impressive.
Next time I'm going to take a nap on top of a building. Nobody ever looks up there.
All right. Employee 3490. Search database. Filter models. Company Fastus. Year 2309. Status inactive. Got it. Download coordinates.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
What are we looking for?
Essentially any documentation that screams, Irvin isn't guilty, we made it up.
Let's go search the abandoned mine for incriminating documents.
Guess
now.
we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
I'm on break.
Let's go to the town hall, huh?
Yeah. This town hall has seen better days. Hopefully that public...
Okay. Applications. Mining permit. Okay. Just send applications. Enter Irvin's application ID. Got it.
access computer is still running. So, the hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. Ellie will be very interested to see this.
So do we deliver the evidence now? I mean, I don't think we want to go to trial if there's more evidence we can get.
You think the terrormorphs are coming here next? I mean, we're in the same damn system as New
deliver what we got. I'm sure there's going to be an option to, I'll just quick save just in case, but I'm sure there's going to be an option.
You're back. Well, what did you uncover?
To go get more. Bear can explain.
Thanks, Captain. We searched Irvin's apartment and found an application for a hunting license. Compelling, right?
It's not much. Practically zero. Is that all you found?
Well, we also have a copy of the actual license sponsored by Hephaestus, too. How about that?
That's solid evidence, but likely not enough to bring it to a judge.
Opening an old case is a higher burden of proof, I'm sure.
We have the coordinates for Irvin's mine. We'll find more evidence there.
Okay, now that is a solid lead. Well, don't let me stop you while you're on a roll, detectives. We can talk more later.
All right, let's go. Nope. Fuck around here sometime later. This is a low-level system. I should really start pushing my exploration out to like much higher-level systems. All right. Do we need to take off? Where are we heading to? So we just need to take off so that we can go land there. Oh, actually, we don't even need to do that. But can't get any XP bonus because we can't make Sarah our follower until we're done with this.
This place was shuttered 20 years ago, but it might have new tenants now.
All right, let's hop off, buddy.
Time to shine.
Ooh.
Well, that ought to do it.
God, watch out. They do seem to kind of run away. We're going to let them run away.
Oh, bad choice.
Ooh, God, I couldn't use more ammo. They don't like fire. What you got?
Oh, good. My turn.
My turn unleashes that monster of a gun. Whoa!
I've done this 1,000 times.
it's got a bunch. Hey, going with the coachman. Yo, let's close this door, dude. How do we close this? Here we go.
Guess we made a bad impression.
I'm not picking up coffee bags. Sparkling water I'll take. Oh wait, actually I do need lead.
Well, they don't need it now.
They don't, dude. Don't be a dick. I'm gonna be stealing shit from dead people. You're gonna have to deal with it.
I love this part.
Ooh. Legendary pistol. Oh man, I'm at my weight. Alright, hold on. Where's Barrett? Where'd he go? Is he outside? He's fighting those things, isn't he? Barrett, get over here. I need to give you stuff. Oh. How promising. What is going on? Don't jinx it. Lights go out. Well, here, it's your fault. What's going on? Hold on. I want to see if I can get him. If I can get this fixed by... Shit, I can't give him stuff? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna be encumbered. It is what it is. Mine status. Okay, employees. Blah, blah, blah. And this is probably the one we needed. Oh, apparently not. Memos. Hephaestus ordered the immediate closure of this mine and all others in the area. Even though we are at peak extraction and efficiency, mine will be sealed in the standard fashion. All equipment unrelated to extraction is to be left behind. Decommissioned. Dr. Huxon quit. Helgi unexpectedly quit today, citing ethics violations on a planetary scale. Ervin's contract is over and no more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Year 1 is complete. We are now at full production. Site is expected to be fully depleted far ahead of schedule due to the removed complication of volatile gases. New estimated depletion date 1/25/2309. Oh yeah, I can hack it. I can hack it. Start with this one. That goes there, and then it needs a 1. Alright, so we've got 1, 1. That takes care of the middle one. Any other 4s? No 4s. This works on nothing. This only works on this one right here. With potentially this? Nope. It's close. This one. Okay, cool. So we got that. We did the middle one, right? It was this. Let's just make sure we can solve for the end. That works there. This works there, and then a 1. Okay, we're good. Oh. And then, boop. Got it. Helgi's research station. Unlock. And then Irvin's research station. Unlock. Right, this is... These were all the things we read before. Okay, cool.
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's labs. Patience.
Is it in there? This is right. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any big stuff here, but I think we're good. Also, we have quite a lot of gear. Look at that gun he's got. That's right, motherfucker. Can I talk to
The evidence we found so
let's
far.
trade
Let me
gear.
carry that. A good team works together, right?
I just want to know what gun you got so I can make sure I take it from you to give to, God, that's all it is? The microgun? That's what's doing so much damage? It's the fire rate. It's that it does so many. Anyways, that, I am taking that from you later and giving it to Sarah when we're done with this. Oh, oops. But I did want to
I
trade
might
one.
have some room if you need me to carry something.
Do you have room? Yeah, he's got a bunch of room. Sweet. Oh, God. What am I holding here? No wonder. Alright, you can't hold anymore.
Okay. Let's keep looking around.
Let's do a quick save, huh? I'm done being dumb, let's get back on finding shit. Archived memos. Experiment results. Irvin, they're not going to like what I have to say, Dr. Helgi Hodgson. Apex Predators, Irvin. I've included your analysis in my papers, which I've sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyze the data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Dr. Helgi Hodgson. That's what we just read, right? Yeah. Sent Poison Planet. Dr. Hodgson. The date tells a troubling story. The data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse? Irvin Madani.
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see. We should go over our evidence, right?
We got more. Uh-oh.
Don't you forget it. Come and get it.
Got you. Oh, there's more. Where are we going? We gotta go through here. The little ones are scary. Alright. I scared. Come on. It seems like.
I know it's not uncommon for them to leave all this.
Get it! Get it! doing, Barrett? Why isn't he coming with me?
Can't believe they left all this stuff here.
Back to the case.
Maybe he won't go further here for some reason. It's not giving me the option to like tell him to wait or anything, so this must be that he's holding down the spot there.
Must be Helge's station.
Oh, there you are.
Over those.
I'm so ready for this. Are you? My favorite part. Time to break a sweat for a change.
All right. Studies. Ecosystem collapse. Conclusion. Biochemical analysis of subsurface bacterial colonies reveals near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining processes. Killing apex predators devastates a local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. The chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. My full report, including data, methodology, and analysis, will be sent directly to the main office from the doctor. And nothing on there. Oop. Summary. The apex predator species is an important component of the Gagarin ecosystem. The species is eusocial and has a strict caste structure with drones, defenders, and a primary reproductive gene or queen. The gene of each region reproduces irregularly, and waste produced by the nesting process is used exclusively by the soil microbes to form massive colonies below the surface. Full report sent. Alright, so hold on 1 second. I will be right back. You know what? How am I doing on... Oh, well, I'll check after I'm done with this. Just gonna check how well I'm doing on experience points. Alright, summary. Below the surface of Gagarin exists a vast microbial colony network that spans much of the planet. These colonies contain many species of microbes working together to convert dust and organic material into soil. Without these colonies, Gagarin's entire ecosystem would be devastated. Full report sent. And Apex Predator. Summary. If a local queen in the regional hive of Apex Predators dies, one of the drones is promoted to queen by consuming the remains of the previous queen. The process of promotion takes several months. Sent my resignation. Due to witnessing numerous ethics violations at Hephaestus, I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation. What Hephaestus is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term, and it will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. Read my studies if this is unclear. If anyone reads this at all, what a waste.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here.
Okay. Seems like we had just a short internet hiccup there, so I was just waiting for it to come back.
Process was damaging the ecosystem. Irvin's mentioned here, but his impact on that is clearly unrelated.
Is this everything we need?
I think so, but Ellie will be the judge of that. I'd venture it's everything we need to clear Irvin, based on the dates alone. But if we want the full Monty, including getting Hephaestus to admit to the...
Oh my god. That was fucking hilarious. Alright. Let's Am I stuck here? I can't do anything. How far back is this? I didn't really say much of anything. Oh god. 1233. That's like a legit. That's really my latest quick save? Well, I'm gonna have to do it. Hopefully that's right before I started reading all that shit, but that seems farther back than that. It's just too bad, but whatever. God, this seems pretty far. Did I find good shit here? Oh, man. Always be saving, yo. Always be saving. Hey, look, there's something I didn't find last time. Adaptive frame. Cool. Yo, do I have to go through both computers again?
More of this galaxy than most folks, but that always be impressive.
Alright. Blah, blah, blah.
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. Seems like they have... I don't know if people still curse Irvin's name around here. If there's any resentment left, we'll fix it. Lights are on down here at least. That's good.
fuck is this? I didn't really look around last time. Yeah, we're getting out of there. Let's go.
I know it's not uncommon for them to be lost.
Oh, good. I was wondering this. Whoa, that was messier than I thought it would be.
Keep your head up. We got more.
Smells weird in here. Seaweed and sulfur. Did you say something?
This place has, huh? Thank you.
Why, hello there, sunshine. You aren't ready for this, but I am.
I don't know that this is actually the best gun for this. Ah, it's working. Keep going.
blame them. Look at us.
What the fuck is that? Ah, it turns off the light. Okay, no, the light comes back. Sweet. It's dark. Best I can do. I'm just gonna keep clearing this out because palladium's something I need. We're not getting more. Let's get out of here. We do what we gotta do. Can't take it. Alright. Studies. Ba-da-da. I gotta open all these. Again. Da-da-da. Send my resignation.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. Sure Ellie would want to see this.
He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Irvin's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him.
Alright, so let's do another quick save just in case shit goes down again.
Well, there it
That
is.
was so funny.
They hired Dr. Hawkson to study the gases and how it related to the mineral extraction process. Standard studies. But he discovered that the extraction process was damaging the ecosystem. Irvin's mentioned here, but his impact on that is clearly unrelated.
Is this everything we need?
I think so, but Ellie will be the judge of that. I'd venture it's everything we need to clear Irvin, based on the dates alone. But if we want the full Monty, including getting Hephaestus to admit to the crime, it might take more. We'll have to see.
Company had a motive. These documents show that.
Exactly. This is undeniable. The ecosystem was suffering long before Irvin arrived.
You got a copy of the
That's
stat,
right. I'm sure Ellie has people that can verify its authenticity. And if not, they can always come here. Should be a lot smoother investigation after evicting a few of the tenants.
Good work, detective.
Let's get out of here. This place creeps me out now.
It is pretty creepy. It is definitely creepy.
appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Alright. Looks like we got a little more of a fight.
This guy, Helgi, we need to talk to him. Happy to help. Let's see what I've got here.
You got tons of ammo. What were you doing, dude?
Back to the case.
Letting me take that all. You should heal me right now, motherfucker. Oh, good. We got more. Back there while I do all the work. There you go. Get it. Get it, Barrett.
Creatures have so much in common everywhere we go. Yet they are so different.
Just like kind of spirits a little. Works on the bottom one, like there. This works on nothing. This only works on the middle one. And a 1 finishes off the middle one. I mean the last one. And this one just needs another 2. And it looks like it's this one. Yep. So now I just need to get this one. Use a couple ones. So I don't see a 2 that's gonna... We're using that one. Okay. Okay. How am I doing on experience, huh? Oh, very close. Very close. Yo, I really need to, just remind me, I need to set the emergency kit in place of where the amp is right now. I never use the amp, really. God, I wish I had so many more, quick menu stuff. Because this gives me a much better sense of how many health I actually have. Geologist log 001. You know what? I need water. Be back. Okay. Alright. To assuage his fears, I scanned the surrounding areas of the mine in an effort to prove its stability. What I found was quite encouraging. Continued drilling should pose no danger of a collapse. Although the veins we have been mining for some time are currently trapped beyond the collapsed area, I believe that there's a solution. We can dig around the collapse and circle our way back to those veins. I'm confident this course of action will be satisfactory for Mr. Schulman. What up, Barrett? Okay. Oh yeah, I totally looked through here before.
Encore.
you require my assistance?
Pretty close. I need to grab stuff from Barrett too, but I'm not in a rush. Yeah, I think. Let's go return this evidence. The question is, do I keep Barrett for the rest of the UC Vanguard mission? Huh. Not sure what just happened there. I probably didn't scan around the place. Yeah, that's I did. Okay. Back to Garrett.
Our last head of security was a real hard-ass.
Hey, look at that. Oh, that's for leadership? You know what? Ooh, I didn't get the skill point, did I? How close am I? Wrong thing. Wrong thing. 3308, 3460. So I can just do a little flying around. We'll have it soon. We might have it right after doing this. I gotta figure out what skill I want to
Hello?
do.
Welcome back, detectives.
Let's take off my space suit.
Ellie, I sent you all the data.
Welcome
from
back,
the
you
mine
two.
already. As I'm
How was the
sure
trip
you
to the
know.
mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
You can tell her, Barrett. It's your case.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Barrett, please.
You
No,
should have
Barrett,
seen the
don't
plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose.
Oh.
Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Why is that a problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
All right, understandable.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
Where can we find him?
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
All right, not a huge place. We'll look around.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
All right, so we want to find a potential character witness. Oh, hey. This is a med place.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
One sec. Right.
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Does the name Irvin Madani sound familiar?
No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right?
Do you treat a lot of the mine workers?
I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to.
We're looking for someone named Helgi.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
We're working with Ellie Yankton on a court case. It's for a good cause.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Would you vouch for Helgi's
If it's
character?
patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
Only as it pertains to his coherence at trial.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best.
Sweet. I could use some medical supplies.
Of course. Here's what I have.
Oh, wow. Do I have any of those? It's called a pick-me-up. Nope. But I do probably have stuff I can sell. Sell 11 of them. Like, I think I'm about to do stuff that opens up projects and it'll be useful to have that. This. Cool. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Cool. Now, ooh, sell from here. Yeah, let's just sell this all. Get it out of there. Ooh, not the med pack. We gotta grab that out of there. And then the pick-me-up. That's what it was. That could be useful. Cool. It's at least enough for now. All right.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Something wrong with selling mech parts?
Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space. Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age, so that's why I just lay it out up front.
Gotcha. Alright. Sure, let me see what you got.
Refurbished a lot of the pieces myself.
Okay. That's not bad. But my stuff does better. Stuff's not bad. Throwables. What do you got? Grenades. Sweet. That. Another place to get stuff like that if I need it. You know what? Let's see what we can sell from the frontier, huh? There's gotta be some stuff I have a ton of. I feel like I got through a bunch of it recently. I just need to go make a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of resources right now. What else do we got? I just don't want to sell. Ooh, we can definitely sell one of these. Like, that's what I'm using, only mine's the bolstered one. Oops. Look at this. All right. I don't know what I can sell until I go. I gotta do some work. I gotta put in some work on this stuff. And I gotta take some of this stuff to the lodge. That's really what it is. Do I have any absurd amounts of aid to sell? I think I already did sell most of the stuff. This is from the frontier. I almost think I should sell almost all of it. God, that's actually pretty useful. It's useful. Persuasion. It's all useful is the problem. But my thing is, I'm not using it because it's all sitting in here. You know what? Let's go down. Sort by the lowest value to start with. No, see, some of this stuff is good for cooking. I'm going to just get rid of it. I mostly just want to make more room. I want to get rid of a bunch of this mass. As much as this is all... sandwiches. I just don't need it sitting here. I'm not going to take it out because it's way too much. But I think most of this stuff can be used in vending, so I think we're good. Maybe we'll take a quick look at what he's got weapons-wise. Ooh. Nah, nothing worth that much.
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the canyon. Then I remembered where we are. And I got a drink instead.
What is my credits at now after doing that? Oh, and I leveled up, didn't I? 218,000. All right, coming along. I didn't level up. I'm so close. I gotta get this done.
Taking in the collection. Quite a sight, eh?
You know anyone named Helgi? Trying to find him.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
Man, that keeps happening, huh? How much does he owe you?
Enough that he's no longer allowed in my store. I don't like denying service to anyone, but it's the principle of the matter.
When did you last see him?
I've seen him around, but never in one place, except when he needs money. I offered him a job, but he showed up to work drunk one day and I had to let him go. I don't have any ill will toward him. Sure, the credits I'd like to have back, but only because it'll mean he's gotten his life together.
All right.
Yeah,
we need him.
I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
Don't seem to understand. I need this information now.
I don't care how badly you need it. I'm not telling you.
Let's both take a moment to calm down and see if we can't work this out.
I'm still listening.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Nice. All right. Fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody.
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past.
Yeah, but... I'm sure it's all water under the bridge.
For me, yes. But there's a lot of water.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness, given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
All right. That actually makes
Have you
him
ever met
even
a
more of
pirate?
a credible
Were
witness.
you scared? I wouldn't be.
Half the city was shut down the other day for a corporate investment tour. I had to hike the damn canyon floor just to get to work.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
All right. Got something against folks from New
Not
Atlantis?
as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it.
Oh no.
And those
Oh,
folks
no.
usually ask for disgusting, overly complicated drinks. You one of them?
Not my style, but I'll look at your menu.
Menu.
sure.
You're funny. Here's what I've got. Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
Heard you were someone who can help locate
I
people.
serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a
crime.
list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
We just need a location, nothing
The
fancy.
service I provide is worth quite a lot.
You can't seriously think I'd throw away that many
Not
credits.
sure that's the best way to get me on your side.
Hey, that one worked though. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
In my
Oof.
experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
I just need information. Nothing will connect back to you.
No, I can't.
Oh.
So,
All right. Wow, first time I've lost one in a while. A long time. I'm gonna take a Hippolyta. Funny thing is, I was thinking about doing it because these negotiations have been closer. I should have gone with the lower ones there at the end. Hippolyta! Yeah, didn't I have something? That did like 25 persuasion. Ooh, what about Paramore? Oh, well, I don't need the Paramore. Oh, I don't want to. I want to sort it by value. Yeah. Plus 25 persuasion. Oh, it is the Paramore. Okay, so that's the one we want to do.
ah, yes.
A reputation all...
Slow news.
And you can help
I
locate
serve drink.
Oh.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of... Oh, that's... Here,
Oh, right. Here you go, Captain.
Just need location.
The
nothing
service I
fancy.
provide is worth quite a lot.
What are you taking for? Nobody would pay that much.
I get the feel.
Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. All right, all right.
I gotta pretend.
Consider it
Not
a favor.
Paramore.
Sending the coordinates now.
See you on the bar.
Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis.
You know what? I should not.
I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since.
I should not do this. I have 10 minutes more on this persuasion. Alright, so would you vouch for Helge's
Wait,
character?
so let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
Say that. You're right. This is a bad idea.
Don't have to tell me twice. Don't cook yourself out there.
No, you know what? Everyone likes you. Vouch for
Wait.
Helge's characters.
So let...
It's the angle we're going with.
All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And I don't work for free.
Oh.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him.
Alright.
Happy to take your credits anytime.
Buzz off, all right?
In 1 second. I need more water and go run to the bathroom. I will be back in just a minute. Okay.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
We want to discuss something you two worked on.
Then find a history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Huh? We've uncovered new evidence that we think will make a difference.
It's been 20 years. 20! Get out of here.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
We know about Hephaestus and how you tried to warn them about the collapse of the ecosystem.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Ellie Yankton's reopened the case. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
We've got new evidence. All we need is for you to testify it's valid.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Ooh, God. You were a whistleblower once. Clearly, you know what the right thing is.
I did, once upon a time. Maybe I still do.
You'll look back on this later and wonder what we were even arguing.
I really hope so. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, he'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Hey. Woo, I'm glad I didn't stick around and talk to that bartender more. That's calling it close.
I have to break up one more fight at Lizzie's.
I think I should take it again if I have to convince someone of anything. Oh, it's just talking with Ellie. I don't think I gotta convince anyone of anything.
Hey, keep your eyes open. Sounds like one of Reliant Medical's regular couriers has gone missing.
Oh, interesting. Missing courier.
Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though.
We got
someone
him.
in security, maybe?
Someone in security, huh? Who else? Do we have to just like ask around everybody?
You're not on my...
Didn't I see you talking with one of the security officers earlier? What was that about?
Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision. But Arkmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is churning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors, showing them all the potential of this place. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city.
Treat them with respect, and I'm sure the locals will come around eventually.
We expect they will. After all, what truer sign of respect is there than a high-paying salary?
So I take it you're not from Gagarin.
What gave it away?
Trying to fix it.
I was born in New Atlantis, but the business environment is so stuffy there. Centuries-old firms set in their ways. Gagarin is gritty, exciting, an opportunity for growth. And isn't that what business and life are all about?
What's Arkmite?
Arkmite? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm. Diggers, construction robotics, that sort of thing. And we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories have been sitting dormant for years now. But they're open again thanks to us. We've automated the old assembly lines and brought plenty of money to the city in the process. It's a win-win for all involved.
All right.
This has been lovely. Really.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant medical business, you should really schedule an appointment.
You know, I think we got enough. I think we have 3 people speaking on this behalf. It is what it is.
Evidence. Check. Expert witness. Double check. Now, no.
Hopefully, this will be enough to clear Urban's name.
We didn't get anyone from
Helgi's
security.
testimony should make this go a lot smoother.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Helgi will testify. Dr. Kayla might be a good witness. Should we
Well,
should you need it?
that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Probably just
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing.
All right, let's talk out here.
We can talk more in private.
In private, huh? Should we go back to the ship? Or just right out here?
Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
Must be a relief to get to this point.
It's a relief. A grace. A seismic gravitational shift. I feel like a new man.
Do you think things will change on, or when do you think we'll get a verdict?
Ellie would know better than I, but I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to involve a lot of red tape. It's a special kind of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes.
Think things will change on Gagarin?
I hope so. It's always a tug-of-war between the workers and the mining corps.
Yeah.
But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it.
That's right. That's right, buddy. I'm glad you're feeling better and lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Anything for a friend.
That makes two of us. Three if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
I wonder if Harvey has a home planet we can visit.
I doubt it. Harvey's a wanderer. Getting lost is how he finds his way home.
Whatever's next, I'm glad I have you with me.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Yes, Barry. We've certainly been through a lot.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Your heart rate is increasing. You seem a bit nervous, Barry.
Is it? Well, I guess it is.
You gonna try to romance
You
me?
noticed that, huh? I suppose I should just keep going and get it all out of my system. It'll do me some good. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel. To be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Living life to the fullest is a gift.
And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Constellation has certainly changed who I
Well,
am.
like any group, Constellation is only capable of doing that because of the people within it. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories.
Oh yeah, all right, buddy.
You have changed me as a person forever.
Okay.
I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
I value our friendship forever.
There's nothing more important to me in the entire universe, my friend.
Alright. Okay. So... I have to destroy more ships before I can do that. What did I do? Survey. I have to destroy a bunch more of those ships before I can do anything with that. Spacesuit or weapon? What am I currently at here? I'm at 3. I gotta use this smart. Ooh, I'm getting close on that. It's a tough call. It's also tempting to just do shotgun certification so that my shotguns do more damage. I think being able to do new research projects is probably in the cards right now. Or more healing. I think I do want to be able to do some more research projects and shit. I think this is what's next. It'll help me get rid of some more shit. Oh wow, it's time for that, huh? I think we're going to stop in at outposts and build some shit. Let's do a save. You know what? This might be the right time for me to take a break. I have a handful of things I gotta do. I think that's right. And then I'll come back. I think I'm actually gonna stop the stream because I'm gonna be down for just a little while. Probably, I don't know, 30 to an hour or so. Potentially more, but I don't know. Anyways, I will be back later today, I'm pretty sure. See y'all later.